Alright, that should be streaming now. Okay, I think that's streaming. Correct. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, 1 minus Fox 9. So I am a Fox. While this is going on, I should have set up the music. But another drawing stream. Friday I definitely think is going to be like either the drawing streams or you know, Tears of the Kingdom and all that. Like the longer games. Something like Devil May Cry, I feel like I could get through. Honestly, one Friday stream. Assuming Friday streams are long enough, I could probably get through maybe in like 1 or 2 Friday streams if they're like fun. And again, I did do 5 hours last time, so let me go ahead and try to find this music. Soundtracks. Manages local files. Lay down, Zozo, relax. Alright, let's see here. I think that's a good atmospheric, right? Hey, Styro. Stop the recording one. Alright, and that's some decent atmospheric sounding music. I might actually lower that more, actually. Alright, let's see here. I'm still figuring out, like, mind you, like, I'm still working on the little short. It's gonna take a minute. Like, that, like, I got, what is it? So I gotta figure out, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell exactly is in it. It's not gonna be that long, FYI. How about Geist from New Sons, then do some all-time character. Alright, I can do that. I can remember that immediately. Even then, let me just go ahead and grab it. Good thing about. Oh wait, no, guys, I have an image of Geist in here. Right, I forgot about that. Zoe, just lay down. It's okay. I'm streaming. She literally been laying down the entire time, and right now she just woke up. Let me see here. Old designs. Ah, yes, the Owl Guard before I figured out what I want to do with the Owl Guard. That's not what I want, though. Okay. Animated series, comics, New Sons. Is it? That'll work. Delete you. Animated series. Not fan comics. Comics. New Sons. There you go. Here we go. Kind of hard to tell with this art, but you know, I can work on, guys. The original Algar design was cool. It's, you know, my only issue with it is because I decided to go like a different route with it a little bit more. If anything, updated version of them might appear in like another, in some capacity for like another country or something. Should I just do the same thing of him just looking up, or should I try to? No. And also just, let me, oh, that's not what I want to do. Maximize that. Let me get Wolf Town episodes, characters. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to do. I'll do Geist, but I want to do Z, and then we'll do the rest of the characters. I kind of want to. I want an updated version of this guy for the size chart. Also, I did this size chart, which isn't anything big, but. Just so we can get how big a Gao is. The latest episode of Chibiverse was insane. There's a Mabel story, Perry the Platypus versus Darcy, and ooh, I gotta check that out actually. Okay, I gotta check that one out. It's 100%. Especially if Lord Hater returns. Hell yeah. Dominator needs a return. That's what really needs a return too. I'm gonna keep him with his arms in his pockets. Because he's a too cool guy. That means next stream we should probably do Waka. Zoe, you've been sleeping this entire time. Go back. I might have to just take her outside. Nope, that eyes are way too big. You go outside? Really? Right now? Okay, hold on, Zozo. Also, FYI, the lights are off simply because I was trying to keep her, letting her sleep a little bit longer. Alright. Oh. Let me actually switch this to live chat. Just in case. Alright. I kind of want him leaning back a bit. I'm actually have to manipulate the legs a little more. Is New Sun supposed to take place during the early 2000s? No, it's supposed to take place sometime in the far future. Sometime in the very, very far future. When exactly, I don't know, because I don't need if that story ever comes out to be like, it's 2020, it's 2099. No, the world hasn't ended yet, you liar. It's like, well, shit. Why do you ask? Is it because of kind of how Geist is dressed, or how these characters are kind of dressed? You go outside? Hold on. Is that right? I think that's wrong, actually. Hold on. No, I need... If the art style or clothing or something gives off that impression, it's simply because that is where my brain is probably stuck at for however many years. Okay, so that's what I'm messing up. Okay, I'm trying to figure out like why is this looking weird, and it's because he doesn't have feet, I think. So like he's supposed to be kind of leaning back ish, and his feet are supposed will ground it a little bit more. I think. But the 2000 ish, early 2000 ish thing, like for like just FYI, just expect sometime later they're going to be like, which world has newspaper stations? New Suns, Sailor No, or Owltown? Owltown definitely has it. New Suns, I think they'd probably have. I don't know if they would have. Wait a minute. I think they actually have a newspaper thing in. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I would say. I will. Actually, all three would have newspapers. All three would. 100%. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me take Zoe outside real quick. Come on, Josie. You go outside. Come on. I'm gonna take you outside. Let's go. You're okay. Let's say hi to the camera. Say hi to the camera. Alright, we'll be right back. Go on, lay down. Relax. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Go lay down, relax, sit up. There we go. Here's a pillow. Here's another pillow. There you. Alrighty, let's see here, guys. It's the year 3013. Future guy liar. The story of New Suns just straight out of 2000. Yeah, I can see that. I 100% could see that. Which I did, which mind you, I did start writing it around 2013. I started writing it around like 2013-ish, so it makes sense that it'd probably feel a little bit like that. And not to mention, like, a lot of the, cartoons I like came out around that time period. Let's see here. Okay. And that should be about a decent amount. You hear which would why a sweet tooth like in New Sons would be perfect because of that swing. Yeah, I can see that. I could probably like if it had to be something like I could see something like that happening. Zoe, you better lay down. Go lay down. Alright, I'm gonna start drawing this in. Yeah, I could definitely see something like that. It could be honestly like I could probably see him being a kinetic himself or something along those lines, honestly. Free transform. Yes, Zozo? Alright. Go lay down. Alright. But yeah, I remember, and I remember like watching because like I got a lot of ideas from watching Ancient Aliens. Really great show if you want to get like not info, but like if you want to get ideas for stories. That shit's amazing for that. For history, holy shit! Like no, probably not. But for a story. Story stuff. It is phenomenal. Alright, Pinky. He's a normal crazy guy who's a genius mechanic. Yeah. He works with Libby, character who is kinetic. You know what? That I could definitely see. I could definitely see that. Hold on. She's not laying down. Zoe! What are you doing? You need to lay down. Go on. Lay down. Relax. Chill out. Here. Wrap you up. There we go. Alright, finally. Furry husband. Nice. Alright, let's see where the arms. Alright, cool. That's the head. That's the body. Arms. Okay, cool. Trying to keep track of what layers are where. Zoe! I might just take her upstairs. What? Ancient Aliens, new theory. When Newsom's background character has a crazy haircut. They're like kinetics, man. Yeah, Ancient Aliens. I remember I used to binge watch the hell out of like because they were always on the History Channel, and not to mention like it was on like Xfinity on demand or whatever. So like you could watch. So like they had like I don't know if they had entire seasons, but they had a lot of them, and like they were always an hour, and they're like hour long. So they're freaking perfect for like background noise while you did shit. While you did stuff or were drawing. So like I would just put those on and be like just drawing and stuff like that. And it gives you so much like like you know they go over like mythologies and stuff like that. And what, you want to go upstairs? Hold on. mythology and stuff like that, and they're like, well, you see, it's all connected with aliens, and like, I'm like, man, you guys are on some really good drugs, but holy shit, that is a pretty cool idea for like, well, not the whole everything's alien, but that's a pretty cool idea for certain bits. I can definitely use that. Like the Garden of Eden's actually a giant test tube for like to make humans and shit. Oh my god! Not to mention like it also fed into like Assassin's Creed, because Assassin's Creed, like literally, if you listen to like the lore of Ancient Aliens, it's like 90% like what Assassin's Creed does. And I'm digging this. This is great. This is some great sci-fi shit. You want to go upstairs, Ozo? Okay. Rewatching Falcon and Winter Soldier, last episode where John becomes U.S. agent and is happy with his wife is sad. Yeah, I gotta do my review of that. I've been procrastinating because I've had other shit on my mind, but I need to do my review of the Thunderbolts. Hold on, be right back. Let me take Zoe upstairs. Zoe. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to go back and just grab Zoe later. But whatever. What plot points more nowhere? The Hercules teaser or the Sharon evil plot twist? Oh, what plot went nowhere? The Hercules teaser or the Sharon? What is the Sharon evil plot twist? I'm not even sure what that one is. I got 9 subscribers, but sadly lost it soon after. Honestly, just post stuff that you like, and people who want to keep watching will keep watching. That's the best thing I will say. Say, Pinky the Do. One of the new son's background has a crazy haircut. Was watching Sharon evil plot twist. Hold on, Sharon MCU. Oh, the evil shield agent. I don't know. We'd have to wait and see. Literally, it took them how many years to do the mastermind plot twist from Hulk. So like, I don't know. They could literally do whatever at this point. Let me give him a light-toned skin. Turn you off. I want to check something on. These aren't the same color, is it? No. Alright, cool. Maybe slightly lighter. Alright, Sharon Carter was shown to be evil at the end of Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Right, okay. Was it that one or was it... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to think, because I remember they go to, like, China or Bangxi or something. Isn't it? Because I thought, like, in Shang-Chi, she popped up and she was evil. Or was that one? Or was it Black Panther? I can't remember now. There's so many plot lines I've lost track of. Sharon Carter was the niece of Peggy Carter and got revealed to be the power broker. Yeah, okay. Brave New World would have discussed it. Right. I remember now. I don't know. I would say just give it a minute. Maybe it might come to something. Probably not, but who knows. Geist always looks unimpressed. I know, a nose. Gasp. Hopefully the 9x5 stories won't tease and forget about plotline. No, I definitely would try not to. At best, it'll lead into another story. If I ever tease a plotline, it'll probably be so that way it bleeds into something else. Something to come. I go outside a lot more than doing YouTube. That makes sense, and that's not a bad thing to do. Honestly, going outside and get some fresh air is freaking phenomenal. This man is never impressed. Never. I gotta remember his glasses, but I'll get to that in a minute. Starts work on his hair. I have a nice best friend I ever meet. I have the nice best. Nice. That is awesome, dude. I mean that is awesome. This one. Click here. And let me redo that hair. That hair. Yeah, I'm reworking that. But it is supposed to be all out and poof, kind of not poofy, but out like that. So that's why. That's why I'm trying. What the hell are you? No, that's a little too. He became a furry synergy. Nice. John Walker's become one of the coolest characters in MCU, though it's sad how, despite being a war hero, he lost so much, and the Thunderbolts keep making fun of him. Yeah, but the thing is, like, he did do some bad. He did do a little bad, but then again, it was mostly the drug, I think, that kind of really messed him up. But he did do bad, and like, it did, like, he was not so, like, I don't know. Mind you, it is a little bit of Sam should have never have given up the shield. Okay, this is better. I think this is better than whatever the hell I was doing. Duplicate those. Those on top. Is it supposed to be a pompadour? It's supposed to be front out spiky. I don't really even know what the hell I was doing there. But it's supposed to be just like his hair kind of comes out. Like, I guess a kind of a spiky-esque pompadour, I guess it would be the correct one, yeah. Just not rounded. I know that's for certain. Kind of funny. Funny how they say him put the shield in a museum and it immediately got taken out and given us. Yeah, immediately they're like, nope, we ain't respecting the debt. We ain't respecting shit. We need Captain. But there is a cool, like, I think, like, a cool thing in the MCU where, like, and it comes in, like, a little bit now. It's like, who can replace Steve Rogers? Who can replace Captain America or Iron Man? And I kind of like that, like, it's kind of like a constant thing. They're trying to figure out who can replace or be, like, the next set of heroes. And I kind of like how that's kind of a, like, you know, that's kind of a thing. Like, even, like, the Thunderbolts, it's like, okay, they're the replacement Avengers. Or, like, Brave New World. They're, like, you know, we want a new Cap, but also, like, a new, we want a new Avengers team. And then eventually Thunderbolts, we actually got that Avengers team. I believe his eyes are gray. It's kind of hard to tell from the drawing, but I believe his eyes are supposed to be gray. Actually, I just remembered something. Technically, he shouldn't have pupils. Not that in story he doesn't have actual pupils. But for the quote-unquote art style, he's not supposed to have pupils. For the art style, he's not supposed to have pupils because... Let me see if I can... Well, not see if I can find it. I know I can, but it should be here somewhere. Okay, yeah. So whenever a kinetic starts to use their kinetic abilities, that in the stories when you see their pupils form in their eyes, and then as they go and advance their like kinetic abilities and grow stronger, they actually gain more like slits and pupils in their eyes of like different designs. Can you tell there might be a slight bit of Sharingan inspiration there? But yeah, so like Geist himself is not supposed to actually have pupils right now in this state. Avengers didn't even wait a week for a new Avengers title drop. Yeah, I saw that. That was funny. I was supposedly saying made Avengers team off screen. I hope we'll get like the montage beforehand. Kind of funny how the day Sam put the shield in the museum. Grimdark, who could replace me? Hoots, no one. Oh, thanks. Because no one would want to be. Damn. But Pinky, that is cool that you have someone who can share like your interests with. That is pretty badass. Okay. Should I do the hood? I would Should probably do the hood up. So infamous powers have Naruto logic. Kind of, sort of. Pretty much like the eyes transforming between... The eyes changing is like a signifier. Like, probably like in... I would say in universe, obviously they have regular round pupils. But as a kinetic, their eyes shift and change. Hey, Pew. I'm redrawing some old characters from old stories I'm probably going to hopefully get back to at some point. And this here is Geis. Alright. So, I should probably start with pants. He has like these bell-bottom white pants. Let me just... These are all going to be hidden underneath the sweater, but... Right, I made it transparent. Whoops. There we go. This could go down a little bit more, but I can fix that later. Baggy clothes. Right, okay. I'm gonna just do one with the hood down, and then I'll probably like redo it with the hood up. I'll probably do just like an alternate one with the hood up, so. Let's see here, Mellow. Plus connects can become kaijus through like a Naruto. Yeah! Though, unlike Naruto, like, the Bijou are a... Like, there's a lot of kinetics. I'll say that way. Though there's just not a lot in the city itself. Naruto is, in a sense, a very big inspiration for a lot of my stories. Which you would think would be my favorite anime ever, which is necessarily not. Although I do, like, it's funny. I would, like Naruto himself as a character is okay, but I would 100% would love a Sasuke story where it was just him hunting down Itachi. That stuff would be freaking amazing. Or it would have been amazing. Obviously now it's like, you know, we know everything, but if it was just Sasuke being like a ninja cowboy hunting down freaking Itachi, that would have been badass as all hell. I would have loved the hell out of that series. I need to make that bigger. Actually, you know what? I think he always has the hood down, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, let me read here. Being Naruto got suck IRL. Being in Naruto got suck. If you're not a ninja, probably. I went back, just got home and ate. Nice. Let's connect. Heard that Jeremy Renner said no to Hawkeye season 2 because he was offered half his salary. Said no season 2. Oh, that sucks. He was offered half his salary for Hawkeye show, or just like half his salary in general. Wait a minute. What the hell did I do? What did I erase? Why did I... Oh, because I don't think I erased it. I think I merged it. Okay. You know what? Let me fix... Let me fix this, and then... So Geis is more like Alex Mercer or Cole McGrath. Mind you, he's one of the main characters. Geis would probably be, and it's also with an A. You ever read? I haven't read it yet. I want to though. It's part of Naruto. I gotta watch it. I want to read it when it's a trade. I finished Avatar. It's a good show, but felt like season 3 was cut short. Felt some episodes could have been more efficiently, but still good. Alright, I get that. Point of view, the time when Sarka lied to Naruto when she said she loves him. Oh, Sakura, yeah. And Naruto said, stop that. Yeah. Naruto straight, like, was like, no, like, you're lying. Which, it's good that he didn't, like, just take that. He didn't accept that, because he knew, like, she's not in it for him. Okay, I'm gonna merge these. And then duplicate it. So that way I can edit around that. Alright, let's see how it... Okay. This gets out. Actually, no. Duplicate that. Geis is like Cole McGrath. Honestly, I would say maybe more Alex Mercer-esque. Though I wouldn't say, like, his powers are biological, but I would say, like, Alex Mercer is more, you know, organic constructs and stuff like that. But I would say, like, it would probably, his powers would still fit in a sense similar to more Alex Mercer. Okay, that looks way better. So the hood was too up on his head, that's why. That there. Yeah, that works 100%. It's ironic because it took Naruto eons to even realize that Hinata liked him. Yeah. Let's see, I finished it. Also, Pew, I would say, like, okay. I honestly really liked season 3. Season 3 was probably my favorite season, but I could understand probably some of that. But also, no, like, I actually, now that I'm remembering it, no, yeah, because literally season 3 ends with Aang just waking up on a turtle. Well, not it ends there, but he wakes up just on a turtle. It's like, yup, you don't want to kill the Fire Lord? That's fine. We can get you a new bending style that can immediately circumvent that shit. Don't worry, we got you. It's like, really? All right. No, it's a little too... You know, it's a little bit lighter green, maybe? That's like grr green. I'm kind of digging it. Alright. I think that's good. But yeah, I would say there's some bits that they could have extended out a little bit more or fixed it. Geis wouldn't pull an evil route like Cole or Alex, though, would he? No, I don't think so. Him, Waka, and mind you, this is... Man, I wish I could find the other half of this image. Hold on. Because this is one half of it. I actually don't know where the physical image is. Comics, New Sons, Pages, Chapter 1. Yeah, that was that one. Okay. Yeah, it sucks I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me go here. Really? Okay, so FYI, I just remembered. Okay, so I do have my old art gallery on DeviantArt still up. The Black Hood, but it's THEBL. There's no A in black, pretty much, and you actually can read. You can actually read some of the New Sons on here. Like, that actually has, like, the writing and everything in it. I just realized that. So, okay. Mind you, a lot of this is going to change when I eventually remake it. When I ever added this. Because there's some bits I definitely want to change. Oh my god, there's Venturian Tales. I need to get that off of there immediately. Holy shit. There's that. There's that. Okay, yeah, here's the old drawings. Holy shit, here's all the old drawings. Yeah. Chapter 2. Mate. Oh, man, where's... Did I not upload... Is that literally the images I'm looking for? Are they not uploaded here? Let's see, when did I make these? 2013, yep, okay. Woof, Mirabili. That's another story I could work on, too. Sorry, I can't read comments in a minute. Hold on. Ah, God. Do not look up what happened in Venturian Tale. Just know they are awful. Toon Moon. Oh, Lord, all the edge. Sorry, hold on. So his guys meet Diz and Susan. How crazy would they interact? Diz and Susan... Diz... Like I said, Diz and Susan... Diz and Susan at the beginning of the story would immediately get along pretty well. I'm sorry that I just literally haven't done anything the entire time. I apologize for that. I'm just trying to look up... I'm trying to see if I can find the image. Because I know that there's the second half of that art piece. Okay, here's this. Did I make it for... Huh. Can't find it. Whatever. It's fine. I'm sure it'll pop up eventually. Oh yeah, it looks like that New Suns. That's when I started trying to do it through. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find. Oh yeah, there's even 2 pages of memories of ghosts. I could probably one of the days just go through a reading of all this stuff. Alright, whatever. Oh! Hold on, I want to show this. So his guys meets Diz. Hold on, I want to show this image. Hold on. Okay, this is like the last page I think I ever did of it, like the physical one before I was going to remake it. So, like, this is Waka. This is, I believe, Chaska. That, Waka Chaska. I can't remember. Shit. Wait a minute. Actually, I have the friggin' art. I need to save all these. I need to re-download. I need to download all these images just to be sure. I believe it is Chaska. I believe her first name was Chaska. But, okay. So... Hanny, look, it's the ex-sailor Susan double no armor. Susan, no. I completely forgot about this. Oh god, I completely forgot about that. Holy shit. GT fan was a waste of potential. So Geist meets Diz and Susan. Geist would what is it? Oh, anyways, so let me just take that out of here. All right, but I would say Geist would be like, oh god, these guys. Where Susan and Diz would be just probably like work off of each other's energies extremely well, I'd imagine. Sorry, I got wrapped up in stuff for a second. Just looking at old art. Holy shit. Alright, anyways. So every world references each other. It's really funny because I was looking at that art for a minute and I'm like, man, oh right, I forgot that because obviously there was a bit of inspiration from there's a little bit of inspiration for Kill La Kill a little bit, but I was looking at the shoulder mask. I'm like, oh, those look familiar. I'm like, and then I'm like, oh shit, right? That's where it's like Susan's whole thing, like the mask on the shoulder. The no with their masks, yeah. God, all right, sorry. Holy shit, I got completely. Oh shit. All right, let's keep going with this guy so I can. I want to do Z, and then we'll probably. Then I want to do Z, and then we'll get to like the actual Owl Town characters. I remember Gohan's wife got beat out of so bad I couldn't watch. I think I remember that. It's been a minute since I've seen Dragon Ball. You're talking about Videl. Hi, Susan. Hello. Guys, sarcastic. Great. Another Waka. Exactly. 100%. 100%. That's 100% what would happen. Great. Another Waka. Which Waka is named after the character from Okami. What is it? The guy who has the lightsaber flute. Probably put one here too, yeah. Should I add lines to the spots, or should I just go like that? Some dark olive green shoes. So what animal is guys dressed as? A cow! He is dressed as a cow. Why? I can't. Well, I remember because I asked my friend, like, what should you wear? And he's like, I'd like a cow. And I'm like, all right, well, we'll make it a cow. He's like, a green cow. I'm like, okay, we'll make it a green cow. The bull. Oh, yeah, well, bull jacket. That works. Jacket looks like a toad. Looks like toad. Oh, God. When Trunks pees on Broly was... I don't even remember that one. Holy shit. Yeah, God, that was so hard to watch. I remember going, yeah, it is. I'll reference each other. GT Pan. Alright. Pew, if I don't know if you're still there. Yeah, I kind of agree with a little bit of certain things that happened in season 3 of that. Let me fix it. Let me do his bag, and I think we're kind of done here. Let's see. Yeah. And then... Yeah, okay. And I think we're done. Grimdark, watch out, Bullfrog Kid. It's a cow. Close enough. I wouldn't live any type of anime I'm going to get beat the shit out of just for living. It depends. Not really anybody gets a fight. So, guys hate Grimdark too. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. He is very a no-nonsense-esque character. He'd probably get along with Devlin. I'd say that. I can see him getting along with Devlin and Kuzo. Wait, where is... Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, why the hell is that not Korean? Alright. Isn't Devlin not serious about anything, though? Yeah, but there's a bit of stuff... I feel... Well, not... I wouldn't say he's not serious about anything, but I feel like his, like, his... And you'll see. His personality, I feel like that these two would actually kind of get along a little bit. Him and Lip would probably get along. They'd honestly both be, like, the silent guys who just... And just be like, yeah, that was a great talk. I'd say that's a pretty good update. The bag's just on the other side, but whatever. I'd say that's pretty good. Alright, let me save this guy. New Sons. Yeah, that's right. Alright. New Sons. New folder. Characters. Guys. Yes. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold on. I was trying to see if I could find the book that had more world stuff. So would Epi and Rosetta exist in New Sons? I would say so. They'd probably be one. They'd probably be one of the kinetics. One of the main like bad guys, like kinetics. I would say. Let me see. That's about right. Alright, hold on. Oh, her name was Lear. Lear. Really? I'm trying to, the girl that's in the image here, Geiss's best friend. I'm trying to remember what her name was. Wait, is it? Wait a minute. Territory, the bolts, extremely dead. Word, a pretty girl. trying to see if I can read like Siggy, because for some reason, okay, she was calling Guy Siggy. Did I name? Was his? I thought his name. I'm pretty sure it was Guy's at the beginning. Oh, well, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Like Rosetta is actually a great leader for Connects. Yeah, I could see that. I could 100% see those guys having like similar general vibes like that because, the one character Dark, which was one of the baddies, like he would which was the guy in the gas mask show. He's way more like a dude who needs probably direction because unless he'll probably burn down the world. What their kinetic powers would be interesting because I actually don't know what the two would be. I could probably figure something out for them. Oh right, because I didn't save it as a PNG. Save as PNG. I could probably add more to his shoes, but we can get on to more. Okay. I wanna have like every character I remake just added to like this setup. Actually, I probably should take these two. I just have it where it's like the main cast of characters. Well, then again, Wooly is technically part of the main cast, but you know, guys, you are not that tall, sir. Get your ass down there. I'd say Diz is I would say Diz is slightly older. Diz is 18, so I would say like these guys. I think I had them like at the age of like 16ish, around there. Like they weren't that. I know, like they weren't that old. I know at the time. I want to say, yeah. It's like, I would say 16ish. Alright, so I would say he'd probably grow taller than Diz, but yeah, he's slightly tall. He's taller, well, he's way taller than Susan, because Susan's just small. And then Diz is slightly taller than Geis, I would say. Nuclear Rosetta would probably have ice or metal kinetic powers. I could probably see on that. Alright. So, should I do Wolftown characters, or should I try redoing Z here? Really, how many more people are we gonna cram into this room? Or should a lot more? I know one of the characters I would love to do is I would love to redo S. S 100% would be a character I would love to redo. But okay, so try Z next. All right, Z also I'm gonna do like he's probably drastically gonna be different. All right, let me save him as a. Okay. Save this guy like right there. All right. Anime series, right? Comics, toys, Z models, Z. That's not what I need to do. I need to open up a new folder. New. Import image. Alright. Rosetta's whole redemption arc is cool. I hope she wouldn't be evil in New Sons. No, I wouldn't think so. I like that character too much to keep her evil. Let me see. That's there. All right, let's see here. Okay. So Z is basically a toy from Final Fantasy. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, sorta. Like, the whole thing, the whole idea is that, like, the series that he's made of is, like, it's like you build your own toy kind of thing. Like I said, like, the whole thing is, like, the kids would go, like, to capsules and, they would buy different, like, parts and weapons and stuff like that. So here's a question. Here's the thing. Should I keep him looking humanish, or should I try to go more of, like, a robotic, like, helmet kind of thing? Because I kind of have an idea to make him a little bit more, like, Ranger helmet-esque. Like, the body I could honestly think is kind of okay. But I'm debating whether or not on the head bit. Or I could probably do a little bit of both. Okay, I'm kind of actually getting an idea in my head right now. Copy image. This is basically... I'm kind of getting an idea of a mix between two, like a helmet that kind of retracts and whatnot. I have a Gundam figure of this thing that I need to, like, build. I kind of want... One of these streams, I might do a building stream just so I can build it. We're selected. Beautiful. Maybe a Mega Man weapon. I could sound like that. I'll figure that out. Hold on. The head is the part where I'm really trying to think right now. I can see a Mega Man weapon for it. Oh, yeah. Did I get a text? 3 drug dealers in a trench coat. Ooh. I'll be watching that later. Alright, let's figure this out. I just... God, Can I just say I'm so happy about, like, my drawing? Like, yeah, my drawing is not going to win probably any awards or anything like that. It's not the greatest, whatever. But, by God, just the ability that I'm able to have to be able to do this to make, these different, to like update my art, and it actually looks updated and good, or at least more decent than it was. I love the shit out, love the hell out of it, actually. I love the hell out of that. There we go. His neck was looking a little plain. Alright. And the good news is, if I segment this all out, it actually helps when I'm actually doing the art of him. Let's see here. So the story is like Metabot. Yes. Not modern day. It's still in the future. Because... Okay, so basically... To kind of summarize it a little bit. This takes place a bit further... This takes place a bit further in the future. Like, a lot. Like, it is, I would say, definitely very much like a Metabots kind of thing. Because... One of the play features, quote unquote, is that like you can battle your bots against. You can battle your little toys against each other. And mind you, the toys are like minuscule. These guys are tiny. They're like 5-inch action figures, but they actually can fight. And like you can equip them with different weapons and like all this other stuff. It's like. Think Metabots meets Mega Man NT Warrior, stuff like that. Evil, huh? I didn't make you. Where'd you come from? Z, no clue. Evil. And like they're like little robots kind of thing. But when people aren't around, they actually do kind of actually come to life. They actually do come... Like, as far as people know, they're just toys that follow commands. But when there are no people around, that's when, like, these toys, like, actually, like, come to life. Also, Evol would probably be like, you're not supposed to be in this story. Get out of here. I know I'm just making you Z, but I need you to get the hell out of the way for a second. Actually, I'm going to take a note from that figure thing and actually make the knee look like it actually goes up here. Because maybe that'll actually make better. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, that looks better. So, how's Owltown's Mother's Day short going? I'm still working on this script. Like, I literally am going to try to get it out within, like, the next 2 days. Obviously, because Mother's Day is the 11th. I'm, like, it's going to be short. It's probably going to be, like, the Easter one, where it's, like, a very short one. Just a cute little family moment. That's probably going to be it. Just a cute little family moment. As far as I can get... See it. And the other thing is, I only need to make one new character thing for it because I don't know what else to do with that. It's probably still going to be in like the living room, kitchen, workshop area, sadly. But at some point, I'll add more once I get more backgrounds and be able to do stuff like that. We'll see, actually. All right. Okay. That seems like a decent... And then arms-wise, I can just work on that later. But, yeah, so, like, pretty much toys... The toys, like, come to life because what of the, like, engine or whatever that powers these toys, made by, like, a company or whatever, that brings them to life. And because of that, you know, Z isn't all that fond of being a toy. But, you know, he learns different things, like, about the girl that owns him, pretty much. Like how she was a gift. He was a gift to her from her dad and stuff like that. It's again, it's a very much like it's Toy Story, but like with also anime battle stuff, because obviously there's gonna be like a bad guy too in it. And like I want like Z to have like different like equipment and weapons and stuff like that, depending on like what they get. Like, if I remember correctly, like he's supposed to get like a rare like legendary sword. Then like it's a legendary sword because it's a die-cast metal sword. So like it actually hits pretty hard for like the for the toys. I should probably go grab like a figure and like look at some of the joints. So humans don't know the toys are sentient. Evil is self-aware of the other story worlds. Who knows? Maybe. But so humans don't know the toys. No, the humans do not know the toys are sentient. That is something that is unknown to them. And it doesn't help that whenever the toys, let's say like the toys wanted to do something when there's a human in the room, their bodies just seem to seemingly just shut down, and they're just like regular toys again. So like at one point he's like, "I'm not gonna be a toy." The girl walks in the room and suddenly he just falls over flat. Not flat, but you know what I mean. Like he just falls over. Though I will say, like, when he's, like, under, like, control for, like, a battle or something like that, he probably does. I will say, like, he does. It's like, you know, when you set a computer to AI kind of fight, like, that's when, like, his, like, he will be able to take more control of his, like, of his body, in a sense. That I don't know what's with this color of brown, but it just looks like off. I don't know what it is. Why am I using the pencil tool? Please consider having the new on short drop a hint about Evol's past or experience with the kaiju Bone Town attack. Well, Evol would this would take place way before the kaiju Bone Town attack. I'm trying to figure out how to give a little bit of Evol's past a bit in this one. I am trying to figure that out. Okay. This here, I'm gonna borrow. Wooly, come here. I'm gonna use your skin tone for this. Actually, you know what? Let me leave the crosses out for right now. Make that deep blue. Okay, so here's where I'm going to try to do something different. Instead of it being that goggles, I'm going to try to give him, like, kind of a visor, kind of like this. That, like, it, like, comes down when, like, he's in battle mode. Just how overpowered is he supposed to be? Oh, we'll see. I got a legendary weapon, a crowbar. So can I already tell that one of the plotline toys will likely be a robot villain trying to? How the? Okay. Can I already tell that? Well, I'm fucking transparent as shit. No, it's not what's gonna happen. Shut up. God damn. For some reason, like, there's a line there, and I don't like that. Redo. Oh, wait, is it close the gap? Is that what I need? No. Okay, that's fine. I can just outline the underneath it, and I should be okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see. Where are the eyes? There they are. Look at this. Move that up here. Sorry, it just feels like something that would happen near the end. No, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's okay. I'm not actually mad, but yeah, no, there very much is like an AI type of storyline here. I want to say exactly how exactly all of that would happen, but yeah, it is very much a type of AI thing. But also, if you know me, I don't necessarily like it just being just a sci-fi-esque kind of thing. Trying to make it seem like this is like a little bit more. like pretty much like I want it to where like this part is kind of gonna come down in front like this visor will come down as well as like his hair's gonna close in and then like a battle helmet's gonna come over it. Just add like little bits there. Alright. I say that's pretty decent. Alright. Let's try working on these clothes. Foreshot. Charisma prediction abilities might have spoiled something. Old hell. Can you see why your family and village didn't want you? Damn. Sorry if you say something. God. Alright, let me... that's freaking funny though. Alright. Not what I wanted. Alright, there we go. I didn't need to fix. Nope. Alright. What is this on? Alright, that's fine. I can actually just color that in instead of dyeing it like crazy. I'll just do the arms down. That way I can keep this a little bit more simple. All this is probably going to get covered in like those giant ass gauntlets. But, you know, we'll figure that out as we get to it. Let's see here. Hey, Inu. Old Owl and Mythic Wing totally feel like types of villains who would keep trying to bring up Foreshadows past. Hey, Old Owl, I think Mythic Wing would definitely someone who care. Old Owl, you'll definitely learn more about him soon. I don't think necessarily he would, but you'll see. Another character would. I probably I know that character probably would, but not the Old Owl. I don't think. Hey, Anu, how you doing? Z, cool. I have a random sword on my head. Well, it's not on his head. That's like an earpiece thingy. And this is a visor, a vizier. Not the kind that betrays you as a king. Click, click, click. Oh shit! I missed. That was a miss. Click and click. All right. Put that back here. Two. Let me see here. Hey, Styro, I've watched the new Thunderbolts. Oh, yeah, what are your thoughts? Shoot, shoot that whoop, I wanna shoot. Whoop. Duplicate there, there. Shit. It's a really enjoyable Marvel movie for a long time in the MCU. Yeah, it really is, honestly. Like, the other Marvel movies I can enjoy, but, like, that's legit just, like, a really good one. Oh, I wasn't supposed to actually color that in. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna fix the arm bits because it's supposed to look like gauntlets. So. Shoot that whoop, I wanna shoot. Nope, need to minimize that a little bit more. I gotta read the comments. Sorry. Really getting into the drawing. Alright, let's see here. I feel like No Way Home, Shang-Chi, Guardians of the Galaxy 3, Deadpool, Wolverine, plus Thunderbolts are post-endgame movies. Yeah, no, they're really good. Those are honestly really, really good. Oh, yeah, I hated how they killed Taskmaster. I got funnels for hands. Well, yeah, kind of. They're more like giant mitts. Yeah, but there's one thing that really stupid. At the beginning, they killed off Taskmaster and it was wasted potential. Seriously, why wasn't her mask bulletproof? Yeah, I didn't like the death of Taskmaster. That's the one blemish on the movie for me personally. And it's funny because was it last stream? No, stream before last, where I said like, as long as they don't like kill her like that hanging guy from the Suicide Squad, I think I should be okay. And they straight did it. I'm like, well, shit. Apparently, her and Ghost were gonna have like a bonding moment, and also Taskmaster was gonna have memory loss and constantly always try to kill the U.S. agent because she would forget that they're working together. At least from what I'm told. At least from what I was told. I read on Twitter. Enhance. Let me take that off. I messed up. Yeah, I was like, I know I messed up. As soon as it paused, I'm like, uh-oh. Let me see here. Okay, let's see. The assassin not wearing a bulletproof mask is too ironic. Guess Marvel got rid of this version of Taskmaster, probably Iron Man 3, and retcon it include the real character. Yeah, I can see that. Remember how Shang-Chi said the Mandarin wasn't the actor? Yeah, I remember that. They're probably going to do something along those lines, but still, like, a big problem with that, though, is, like, the whole thing with, like, you know, like, Taskmaster was kind of like Natasha's quote-unquote fault, and, like, she spent the entire movie trying to save her, and now she just gets killed. It's like, really? And again, that's still only one... That's, like, the biggest blemish on the thing. Other than that, the movie is freaking phenomenal. It's not like, even though I like Rise of Skywalker, it's not like Rise of Skywalker where they were like trying to like not retcon, but like try to make up for what they screwed up, I guess, in the other one, what they thought they screwed up. So like it's not nothing too big, I would say, but like it is so like really. Put that there. You know what? Red's kind of... Red, actually, I think is the better color to put underneath there. It's a little too big. Yeah. Sorry, did I miss anything? Taz, I just can't keep replacing. You can't just keep replacing character MCU. This hasn't been the first time, probably won't be the last. Yeah, doesn't make sense if a character is wearing a helmet, aka battle mask. In battle, it should be expected that it should be bulletproof and have reinforced protection for them. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. They, like I said, like, honestly, what Styro's saying, I'm pretty sure is the actual reason. Like, they're just like, we need to kill, like, people got mad, so we're just gonna kill her off, and then later we're gonna make an actual, like, we're gonna make another Taskmaster. But yeah, I agree that like they shouldn't have just killed her off like that immediately. Like someone brought up maybe if she died like trying to protect people at like this finale, I'm like, yeah, that would have been better. I did a bad. Yeah, I did. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. We can fix it in post. Alright, let's see here. There's Taskmaster's portrayal in Marvel media has always been crazy. We're hopeful that one of the characters is MC'd. Yeah. There's also that weird plot point where Ghost powers got blocked by a device, but the villain left it next to the characters who could destroy it. Yeah. And there's also, of course, Bob. I love Bob. Bob was great. But also, like, they kind of explain, like, the reason why it was in there, I guess, was so that way it would work inside. Because if you did it outside, I guess it wouldn't work. I don't know. It was some, they said some bullshit. Some mumbo jumbo bullshit. Let me see here. I'm gonna take you. Cut you out. Move you down here. Wait, should I just... it's not bad. Should I go with... You know what? Let's go with this. Oh, shit. Anyone else find it funny that John still had his taco shit? Yeah, people were pointing that out. They were saying like, what? Like you have so many super soldiers on that team. Did nobody think they could bend it? But some people also said like maybe he keeps it like that because it's easier to hit people with, like as a bludgeoning weapon. I'm like, I could see that. Friggin' taco shield. And the thing is, like, they show him, like, writing it in, like, one of those, like, fake magazines. Let me see here. I think we're about done with this. Should I do the battle mask or save that for another day? Save as. I'm gonna add all these to like one folder. Rename toys. Characters. Toys. Z. Actually, wait. Z. A battle mask sounds cool. Alright, cool. I'll do the battle mask then next. Resident Evil scene kind of keeps messing with John in the post-credits, so it's probably just didn't want to help him get a new shield or repair it. Yeah, and also I feel like... Actually, is it ever answered what the shield is made out of? Is it made of vibranium? His new shield? Or is that like a different material? Like, some people said like they might probably give him an adamantium shield the next one. Alright, let me go ahead and add... Here, and then I'll work on the battle mask, and I'll work on Owltown characters. Actually, should I work on his sword? We can say that for another one, right? His sword is definitely gonna be. It was gonna be like a more basic thing, but yeah. And like it slots into like the giant mitted toy hands. For in case Inu, this Z is pretty much a toy from a story that I plan to make at some point in time. What? I thought I saved it. Did I not save it as a... Import image. Oh, right, because that's the wrong one. That's in the original. Not these. Toys. Battle modules. Z. There we go. He's about 5 inches tall. That's probably, I'm not sure if that is 5 inches, I don't know how I'm thinking about it. But, yeah, he's 5 inches. He's not that tall. As being a toy. I think that's pretty good. I got an upgrade, guys, but you're still tiny. I say that's pretty sick. Alright, time to work on the battle mask. This is why all of this is segmented. Right, because you're already... Okay, let me open the PNG. Let me see here. Actually, bad idea to keep the taco shield. Taco shaped shield it isn't dish shaped anymore. Would no longer be used to. Yeah, it wouldn't be able to use to be thrown, but for like a bludgeoning weapon, which he is like, I would say that like I can't remember his name. U.S. agent, like he is a more like brutalish fighter, I would say, than let's say Steve. So, like, I think him using it as, like, a bludgeoning weapon more kind of fits him. So all the toys are all anime-based. There's not, like, a karate beanie baby. There is going to be more. Like, specifically speaking, Z is part of, like, the battle modules. The battle models, pretty much. But there are, like, I do have ideas for, like, each one being, like, its own thing. Like, there is a Beanie Baby. Like, the toy company that makes these guys makes, like, other types of toys. So there's, like, other ones that also use a similar, module or generating stuff to create the different things. Not all of them are, like, anime battle bots, stuff like that, but Z is like the Buzz Lightyear of this right now. Like he's like one of the newest toys. Hey man, where am I drawing? You should go under there. Okay. Redo. A little misdirect with Red Guardian saving the kid. Oh my god! Then there's the Void. Yeah. But no, holy shit. Then when he's like, I got you, and like saves her, and then like she just freaking disappears. I'm like, oh my god! I just thought they were straight dead. Like they just killed a freaking. They just straight killed that girl. But oh my god, that's horrible. That legit freaked me out. I was like, oh shit. If you need help coming up with enemies for toys, watch Disney's G-Force movie in-game because there's a ton of crazy evil machinery. G-Force? Is that the guinea pig one? It is the guinea pig one. What the hell? Okay, I'm kind of seeing a little bit of like some of the robots. Oh yeah, like headphones coming to life. Holy shit. Little misdirect with Red Guardian. The Void was sick though, and I like the thing is I kind of knew a little bit about Sentry going in, so I was like okay. But and like it like with the setup of like Yelena going like there's a void inside me that I can't fill or whatever, and I'm like oh okay, I'm like all right, that's actually like cool. So they're kind of like hinting at it already. Or setting up like that, like what the void kind of is. So I was like, okay, that's pretty sick. If you can't tell, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. Shit. Oh, whatever. Merge those. Let's see. It felt like a void straight out. It came out of Eldritch Cosmic Horror. Yeah, just making shit disappear was like, holy shit! Like that was a really good like, oh god moment. Like the void straight out of Eldritch. G4 is a guinea pig movie that Disney tried hard to promote for them. Immediately forget about it. Yeah, I remember when they were really trying to promote that hard. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I want to see. Casher and Sims. God, I need to remember. Like sometimes when I need inspiration, I really need to just look back at some of these like older animes I would watch. Even then, this one at least I don't believe this anime is that old. This is from the anime Casher Sins, which is a post-apocalyptic story. G4 is underrated movie, so what character is next? That looks very Kamen Rider. After this, I'll look through like what the characters that are probably gonna be in the next episode, and like I'll just say a name, and you guys tell me which one sounds better to do. Let me. I wanted to redo this visor real quick. I want something like a little bit of his eye, like if he ever gets too pissed off, like it like kind of comes through the visor. Save as Z. Actually, wait, hold on. Well, actually, Battle Mask. I'll save it as Z Battle Mask. That way I don't have to redo it. But let me just. I feel like it needs a little bit more back here. Something kind of like that. Yeah, I think that works. All the citizens in Marvel franchise are constantly dealing with insane events. Yeah, I think you've seen that character in Capcom vs. Crossover. Let's see. You know what? Now I'm actually concerned about the mental health of all the New York movie is over. Actually, I don't know if he's in a Capcom vs. Crossover. But you're talking about Casher? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But honestly, I'm legit hoping the Void attack is gonna be kind of like the Blip, where we're gonna like the effects of it are going to surpass the movies itself that it was in. So we're gonna have if the next Spider-Man movie opens up with the Void's attack happening, and we just see Peter reliving the death of Aunt May and Uncle Ben, that will not surprise me. Spider-Man 4 might be a prequel. Really? Maybe because originally, what is it? The new Spider-Man animated show. Originally, that was going to be a prequel, but then they restart. They decided no, that's going to be its own alternate universe. And then they're just like, let's just make Spider-Man 4 the prequel, I guess. Hopefully, it's more like a back and forth kind of thing. I say that's pretty sick. I think that's a pretty cool. I think this is a pretty cool update to the original drawing. Still keeps the basic idea of the outfit, but then also still, and the hands are supposed to be very modular, so that way they can add the different you can add different weapons if need be for later. And if anything, I can work on a weapon later too. MCU Peter's already gone through so much crazy events. Yeah, I can see that. Godzilla X Kong Supernova. Alright, cool. Also, Godzilla X Kong Supernova, they just released a teaser for that. I'll be uploading that reaction to the teaser real quick. That and there's a trailer too. Okay. Alright. So, alright, you guys ready for Owlwolf Town characters? We're going to try to get through a few, at least one or two more. I just love this, and all that, and then this guy's this tall, this tall. He's I want him to be about yay big, so that's kind of how big he is. MCU is actually very chaotic and dangerous universe to live in for any normal civilians in their everyday lives. Yeah. Really you. I've been watching My Hero Academia Vigilantes, and which I need to upload the review of 4, 5, and 6, but that one also is very chaotic. If you look at it, and that's what I really like about Vigilantes is how it does show the other side of My Hero Academia's world, which I like, of kind of the civilians' point of view of everything. So yeah. And then Z would get different upgrades eventually, different weapons that he could add to stuff. Alright. I do not save right there. Alright. Friendly with Spider-Man, my life is insane difficult to manage. Zombie Hunter Spider-Man. Yeah, hold that as close. I gotta watch the new What If series. I missed the last one. I'll get to them. I'm getting through all of my backlog currently right now. To prepare for more reviews on some things I should have been watching a while ago. Granted, Spidey will be in the Marvel Zombies TV MA show, so we'll see Peter again this year in October. Nice. Alright, cool. Let me see. No, it's not that one. I need the other one. Okay. I really should make like a character list of who's going to be in the next episode. But, you know. Alrighty. Spider-Man TVMA Disney show is insane concept. Yeah, you could do some serious damage then. That would be kind of sick. Alright. So, we could do either Madame Perdita. We can do... Let me see. We could technically do... No, I don't want... No, that one I want to leave. Okay. We could do Madame Perdita. We can do... let's see here. Okay, Bod. We can do Icky and Bod. That's a 2-for-1. You sure? I can read off some of the names still. Let me see. Actually, we can do Madame Perdita then, if anything. But I need to. You know what? I'll get a picture of her and keep it on my right side. That way, you guys can't see that one just yet. Because I don't want to show off all the characters just yet. Whoa, get out of here, you. Why are you there? You didn't see shit. You were not supposed to be there. Damn, I did not mean to do that. I wanted her to come up on the right side, not there. Damn, I'm kind of pissed now that I did that. Don't look at the don't look at the art. Blank that out of your mind. Why did you go straight to the whatever. Alright, let's go and grab some of these. I'm legit mad at myself right now. If Eva is a good mom and overpowered character, then why didn't she join Diz's adventure? Who knows? Iron Man 1, Tony Stark, I am Iron Man. Love the hell out of it. There's so many better stories you can tell when the character... Well, mind you, I'll say this. Tony Stark's one where he told everyone, fine, I'm okay with that. But like, Odalia, why are you a pain? Why are you being a pain in the ass right now? All right, whatever. You're. Of course, Odalia would be a pain in the ass. All right. Actually, wait. Can I just? That is a very good question. That may or may, that will probably be answered. Okay, so I need her. I need. Who else do I need here? Tony Alray, CEO of Enterprise, him revealing himself as a superior isn't too surprising. Yeah, the Incredible Hulk scientists get just transformed into a green angry monster, and the military is hunting him down. Thor 1, so-called God of Thunder, appeared on a small town. Captain America, a super soldier, got frozen and woke up, in the 21st century. Like, a lot of these characters, really didn't need secret identities, if anything. I actually wonder, did Captain America have a secret identity originally in the comics? There isn't a theme. There isn't a theme going on. You're just imagining things. Amare? How do I say this? Yeah? Your mom is terrible. Yep. Avengers 2012, New York City was invaded by an army of aliens, and a team of heroes was formed to fight against them. Yep. Oh, wait. One more. All right, let's get canon. Canon event. Ebony's mom is always the worst. Yes. Yeah, 2025, The Void. What is it? 2020, 2019 was the blip. When was the blip? Shadow Weaver and Amity's mom is the same character for him. Alright. There's like so many, but in you, there's so many like ginormous ass events that are just like, the Void, you know, like. Okay. Man, it'd be great. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? I could probably just lasso. Hold on. Let me see if I can somewhat make this more bearable than what it is right now. Better. I screwed up. Because I couldn't see it. God, after this, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. Cut. Delete. Let me just like minimize these guys. Let me minimize them a little bit. All right, cool. Shadow Weaver and Amity mom as the same character. Oh, town is poor Amara. Then in 2015, Age of Ultron. Oh, right. Yeah, Ultron goes rogue, attempts to eradicate all humans by making a floating city to an artificial asteroid to crash down. All those people that were killed in Sokovia. trying to think. Last time I ate was like at 10 a.m. No, like 12. So like I am really overdue for eating. I literally might just go run and make a sandwich real quick or something because I am getting kind of hungry. So is Amara's mom's hair more similar to Namor or Amara's? More similar to Amar. God damn it, I wish I didn't show God, whatever. I'd say they all have the exact same hair. I'll just say that. Well, in the sense of they're the hair color, not so much. Yeah. Not so much in style of it, I guess. Actually, let me get out a little more. That's a pretty decent character to get out right now. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Where the hell am I going? Owl characters. Story characters. Elrin. I could do you better. I could do this better than what I did here. I feel like I could do him way better. You know, I'm just going to take this skin, so if I need to change it later, I will. Captain America Civil War is now internal conflict among the Avengers, resulting in the Civil War against superheroes. The old king of Wakanda gets killed in Crossfire. Yeah, that's a ginormous diplomatic issue. That alone is just a ginormous diplomatic issue that, like, alone. And, like, you know, it all happening because of, like, one of Captain America's friends, who used to work with Nazis. It's like, ugh. Ah, there's an issue here. There's a slight issue. Actually, wait a minute. We're good. So does Amara's mom have blood-bending magic, or is she a magicless like her brother? Why would you think there's blood-bending? I would like to know why you would think there would be bloodbending in this, when I don't believe I have said anything about bloodbending. Also, I don't think we said Lemore would be magicless. I think he does have magic. He just uses a lot of his magic to. He just does the more fighting, whatever. But he has magic. Thought he did. Thought I was going with that. So does Amara's mom. But no, Amare's mom does not have blood magic, blood bending magic. Black Panther, new king of Wakanda, reveals to the world that their nation is secretly the most advanced science, technology, in human history, and she isn't a teacher at the academy, but she's not a teacher at it. I'll say that. I'll say she's not a teacher at the academy. I feel like Lemore's magic is only used to supercharge his weapons. Has Mara's mom ever met Bara or Mithra? I would say she's probably met. She's met with every high diplomatic person that's ever come to Owl Town. I'll say that. She's definitely someone who's come into contact with every high end person who ever came into Owl Town. I almost forgot the main thing that Elrin are known for. Their goddamn ears. She isn't an academy teacher, but she graduated from there. Yes. Oh, and there's also the course of Captain Arc Winter Soldier. S.H.I.E.L.D. is being taken over by Hydra agents and attempts to use new battleships to mass genocide and terrorism. Yep. As well as kill any people who may or may not become heroes in the future. I need... You. Let's see here. I added a card, so Bara, I talked that lady once, does it? And she's the third most annoying person I've met, does it? Who's the other? Oh, never mind. Alright, how do I want to do this, outfit-wise? I'll do that later. Alright, so let's try working on her actual outfit. I'm trying to think. Okay, wait. Actually, no. I'm kind of getting an idea now. Sorry if I'm not reading comments just yet. Okay, cool. Those Harry Potter Dobby ears. Other two Mithril and Bar's dad in that order. Other two Mithril and Bar's dad. I can see that. Who's more petty, Greek goddess Hera or Amity's mom? Wait, Hera. Oh, Hera, not Hera. Oh god. Honestly, I'd say Hera is, because she literally is so petty against not just Zeus but Hercules in mythology. Like Hercules didn't do anything except be born. Let's see. Those Harry Potter Dobby ears. Other two. Infinity War Purple Alien Warlord has the goal: find all 6 Infinity Stones, which holds the power of the universe itself, then actually wins and finger snaps away 50% of life in the dust. Yeah, Jesus. I need to take off her dress real quick. I need to freaking do this. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 minute. I think Zoe needs something. Go grab her. Oh shit. Zoe's back. Alright, Zozo, lay down. Just relax, okay? Okay, cool. Then more, wow, I never noticed that you have super tiny feet. How do you even walk? God damn it. Infinity War also just... Her also did just throw a baby Hephaestus off a mountain as soon as... Yeah, because he was... Wasn't it just because, like, he was ugly? Like, Hera's not a good, good person through and through. Not saying Amity's... Not saying, Odalia's any better, but, like... I do probably think I don't know. I think Hera's whole thing is kind of. Zoe, what's the matter? Chill out. Okay, let me go ahead and take this out. The more... Wow, I never noticed you have tiny feet. Tiny feet, ankles slightly broken. Okay, and then just... Alright, we'll fix this. Five years goes by, and endgame happens, remaining. And just have to discover a way to do time travel, use collect Infinity Stones. And the thing is, no one really knows that either. Like, oh yeah, they just figured out time travel. It's like, no one knows that except for the main cast. So, like, for all they know, just again, people just kind of reappear at one point. I don't think they even know the battle happened, now that I think about it. I don't think, like, they all know what exactly happened during Endgame. They just know people returned, and that was it. Zoe, lay down, relax. All right. Sit. Lay down. Stay. Actually, no, let me get her a treat. Give me a minute. Stay. Oh, you just straight... You... Now? There you go. Whatever. She was laying down perfectly fine. Actually, I don't know. I haven't really gotten that far into, like, age things. Maybe? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I would say she is. Because she inherits the family, quote-unquote, business. Let me see here. Try to imagine the perspective of all of the MCU. They're going through all these crazy major events, everyday lives, and it's every real thing. And it's the thing. It's not even like every day. If you really think about it, it's like every few years. So like, yeah, like that shit. That's insane. I honestly do think there has to be like a where they show more of like the day-to-day life of certain heroes, like again, just saving people, everything. Because I do feel like a lot. One of the things now is like they mostly focus on like the big event in a hero's life, where like they don't really have like the smaller events of just like just saving someone, stuff like that. There's a little bit in Homecoming. But, like, even then, just like, okay. Alright. There's many Shadow Weaver references. There's not many Shadow Weaver references. Yeah, being a normal person in the superhero world would be insane. There's not many... Alright, so, yeah, I can see that. I'm not gonna give her, like, the mask thing. Actually, I can figure out something. I can... Like, mask and cloak thing, that's definitely not for Madame Partita here. But I actually can think of one thing. Maybe when she lets her hair down, definitely it'll be a little bit more different. Oh. Zoe. Hold on. Sorry. Go on. Lay down. You had a treat. Now just lay down. Relax. Chill out. Because no one's upstairs. Zoe! I literally just put you down. Lay down. Go lay down. And the Spider-Man PlayStation does. Yeah, showing superhero helping his community, and so does Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Spider-Man PlayStation... Oh, you're talking about the new one. Like, not like the PS1 version or game. But yeah, I guess... Yeah, it does. But I do feel like, okay, so there's like, I feel like there's a slight disconnect a little bit sometimes for it. For like certain like superhero things. Because My Hero, like their world is flushed with heroes and stuff like that, and like superhero media and stuff. Like like you have All Might selling chips, or you have the heroes, like an everyday occurrence kind of happens, kind of thing, right? Like when something bad happens, they're like, call a hero. When a supervillain pops up, I feel like we need a little bit more of something like that in the MCU. Where it's very much like somebody call a hero kind of thing. And just like a character's walking down, like Spider-Man's walking down the street, and before he can actually even switch into his costume, the Hulk comes in and just barrels through a baddie or something. Kind of like that. Something where like there's a little bit more like of the hero being like there specifically. No, we lay down. Daredevil and Spider-Man shows do that concept great. I gotta watch the Daredevil one. The Daredevil one, I definitely gotta check that one out. It's definitely on one of my catch-up list ones. I kind of got an idea. I want to incorporate some of these like bandage kind of things. Oh, Zoe. Sit your butt down. Relax. Lay down. Stay. Alright, cool. What did I do? You mentioned that the Greek gods and goddesses exist in Owltown. Are they like kaijus, or are they like divine puppeteers? Well, kaijus can kind of be divine puppeteers-esque, kind of. But I would say just the weight, because there's a mix. There's a mix of multiple different things. Try adding bandages or sashes from Shadow Weaver. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. Let me see here. But I want to keep it like where it's like slightly like, I don't want to say, well, I guess elegant is the correct word. Like it's something where like it looks still very fashionable, like high-end kind of thing, because she's a woman who sees herself and her bloodline as a high-end thing. That's not a tail, FYI. I'm trying to work on the bandage kind of. Zoe. Relax. You just had a treat. No, they shouldn't be angled down. They should always be angled up. Zoe, why are you whining? Why are you whining, Zozo? Lady's banned from making wishes. She tried to wish herself into a god once. Her mom actually care about her family and brother, though. I wouldn't. I would say in the beginning. I would say I would say like she cares about her image, the image of it, and like her magic and like her family standing. Okay, cool. Zoe, what's the matter? Go lay down. Like her position is like a major thing, and that is tied to her family. I'm probably add some bandages to the dress as well. But first I want to do Zoe. What do you want? You know no one's upstairs. She cares about the image of her family. Alex says he explains the type of person she is. Yeah, exactly. Click the wrong thing. Go lay down, my Zozo. Lay down. You were just outside. Go on. Hey. There we go. Let's wrap you up. Relax. Let me take her outside. Maybe she needs to go outside again. Sorry. Give me a minute. After this, I'm making myself grilled cheese. Lemon, nice octopus dress. Oh, matches crazy sea witch look. At the start of the MCU, like Phase 1 and Phase 2, the setting is very grounded, semi-realistic. Because nowadays, anything can happen. I mean, anything crazy can happen. Just like in the comics. Yeah, well, here, you missed a really, really big one, too. In Eternals, a god or giant, enormous godlike alien appeared in the sky, grabbed somebody, and disappeared. And mind you, not everyone saw him grab the person, but they did see the giant person in the sky. So, like, that's even more into, like, oh god, what? And then another one came out of the ocean. Or what? Well, that happened beforehand, but you get what I mean. Let me add like a brooch. Let's see here. Did MCU face yet? So does Lemore have high rank, or does he ever care about that cause like he wouldn't? Lemore, I would say, like, he cares more about. He probably uses his family's high rank as simply a way to get better game. Like, they probably allow him to hunt in places he shouldn't be allowed to hunt at, or, you know, he's allowed to go to. Or, like, he can get, like, more hunt mates to help with his hunts more than anyone else could, because of him being a perdita. And not to mention, like, because rep is a massive thing in this world, so, like, you coming from a extremely well-known family will 100% help you, like, get more things or more supplies, or, like, you know. It pretty much, like, opens a door to access. Let me try. I'm trying to keep it where it's at least simple and there's not too many lines. Oh, wait, where the hell did her brooch go? Oh. I was about to say, where the hell? Okay. And cut. Beautiful. I have to add more gold. Did your mom meet your dad? Foreshadow at his wedding. How did your mom meet your dad? Foreshadow at his wedding. Might be a little bit. That one is the more mostly cares about hunting and then family. Yeah. Whenever I'm trying to make sense of all the craziness that happens in the Marvel Universe, it reminds me a lot about all the nonsense that also happens in Adventure Time. Yeah, but Adventure Time, like, it's more of, like, a given, and, like, the world is 100% weird all the time. This is, like, now, like, you know, us just talking, and then suddenly a god comes out of the sky looking down at us and just grabs somebody and just disappears. It's just like, what just happened? Like that. Like, the moon just disappeared immediately. Like, it's just like, what the... She needs more gold. Oh, actually. Do some accents. I'll read the comment in a minute. Hold on. How's that? The gold accents are cool. Are there any Tron video games you have played, Vox? I've played Uprising, and I've played some Light Cycle games. No, not Tron Uprising. Evolution. Tron Evolution? I think it was Tron Evolution. I want to play the new ones, though. More seriously, why did you marry my sister? Even I warned you that was a bad idea. She's not married. I'll say that right now. Her dad is around, but she's not married. She is not married. Funnily enough, the design really makes one just want to say, boo! So good job, thanks. Eye color I still gotta figure out, but... Also, another thing, just to kind of... Whose family is more crazy, Amare or Foreshadows? I'd say Foreshadows, honestly. And because I have some ideas for that. Not saying like they're evil or anything, but like... Eye color I'll figure out later. But, and there's some other stuff I'll probably add to her as well, but... I'd say that's a pretty cool one. And then, let me see. Lemur, I definitely got... I think I had a... I can probably... I think my draw... When did I draw this? I feel like I've learned to draw a lot better than when I drew this. No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't that long ago. Characters, story, Elrin. Just put Madame Perdita. Which game console is available to play Tron Evolution? That is on Xbox 360 and I think the PS3. Or you could get it online on the PC, but you're going to have to get it through third-party means. I'm not saying it's Foreshadows Life is worse than... Not worse. I wouldn't say worse. I would just say it's, like, more crazy. How about Madam Web or Spider-Man character next? How about the Madam Web or Spider-Man character next? I do want to kind of keep it to where there's characters that may or may not appear in episode 6. Since I want to get those... like, characters more... Which characters did you mention earlier? Alright, let me see here. And I say that only so that way it makes it easier for me to make characters that we're going to be seeing almost immediately. And, you know, it's also giving me slight hints at, you know, certain characters that'll appear. Sure, let's make episode 6 progress. Going home. Okay. So there is... Nope. Nope. There's Icky and Bod. That's a 2-for-1. There is... Let me see here. Icky and Bod. We already saw Sammy. Or Samantha. Samantha Colt. There's Yuji. And there's Atum. Let me see. Oh shit, Wisp is in this one? There's Wisp. Okay, so there's Yuji, Atum, Wisp. I believe Gray is in this episode. There's Photos. We can work on Photos. LH. Who's LH? Oh, Lord Hollow. There's Lord Hollow. And there's Chrono Gray. There's a few other characters that are going to pop up, but yeah. Let's spin that wheel and try option 3. I believe that was Atom, wasn't it? Do you want me to put... I think I could find a spinning wheel and put the characters' names on there. Do you want to try that? Could you really? Yeah, I honestly could, I think. Wheel of Names. Yep, this is what they use in Distractable. All right, so let's see here. There's Atom. There's Yuji. There's Wisp. Left foreshadow Amare conversation. Oh, let me read. Amare. So you somehow have a crazier family. How? Which I don't know, but I love them even if they don't. No, they love him. They love him. Trust me, they do. Syrup rolls. Yeah, I need to rework some of this. Atom, Yuji, Sam, Summer. All right. Summer! 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 But no, not the... Oh, wait. Let me actually... Because I can actually... I didn't realize I wasn't showing it. So let me... Is it... I think it's this one. All right. So we have Wisp. Alright, actually, let me just... So we have Wisp, or we have Icky and Bod, we have Lord Hollow, we have Chrono Gray. I think I spelled it, I think it's with E, actually. There's Atom, there's Yuji, and there's Wisp. And maybe not, who knows. I may have to change that name. That might be a little too similar. Tron Revolution is tie-in prequel game of the Tron Legacy movie. Yep. Supposed to have shared continuity to Tron. Yeah, and also, like... It's the one game where you get to actually drive the white light cycle, which is great. Honestly, not foreshadow. I had a family like in consoles, Bruno. Let's go. Oh, really? Lord Hollow. Shit. Alright. Alright, we can do Lord Hollow. That works. This is another teacher. Or this is a teacher, I should say. This might be our last one for today. And if anything, I'll keep this wheel just in case for next time. I don't know how my time has come in face of everyone else. What about the Blaze? Oh, I forgot about adding her. She's not. I was gonna say she's not in this one, because, but also like this was one that I wrote. Like a lot of these episodes I wrote like a few years ago. So like I would have to see how I would be reworking it. I could work on her too. If anything, maybe she'll be the next one I draw for like next. Well, let's see how fast I do Lord Hollow. But we're gonna need some characters. Some of these pictures are really funny because they really, really, really want to try to make this guy look cool. No, that'll work. No, he's not supposed to be Lord Hater. Um, trying to think. Trying to think of what else would be a good matchup with this. I'm trying to think. I know one. Milo reference. So is Lord Hollow. Yeah. I'm trying to think. There's more to it. I know there is. I just can't think of it. I'm trying to think of magic wizard. I can't remember what it was. Shit. I need one more. Professor Pickle from Sonic Unleashed. I don't know what the hell that sound was. Professor Pickle. Though he doesn't look as old, I'll say that. He looks more at Milo-esque age, but Professor Pickle might actually be a decent one. I need something else, too. Also, I feel like these guys, because they have outlines around them, I might actually be able to... Yep. This honestly looks like an evolution of Milo. His freaking head didn't get cut out. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I need one more professor-like type. Is he a bookworm type gentleman? Kinda, sorta. He very much is like the more meeker kind of side character. Not side character. Meeker kind of character. Also, Inu, are you still there? Because, you try like, that was Evolution was a prequel to it. I would love to freaking play that game again. I'm probably see if I can find it. He does look like Milo old. He lost his glasses and his eyebrows just covered his eyes. He's like, I've learned to use echolocation. Pickles. Alright, let's see. I want to get like one more inspiration in here. Name him some. I can help find a number. He's okay. Pretty much think Milo, like very scrawny. Wears glasses. Scrawny, wears glasses, and like is like very much a character who does not want to get into a fight, but would rather help, like help, well, his students as best he can, pretty much. And probably very much gets somewhat, like, overused by people, I'll say. Dr. Hoffman from the Doctor Second Opinion game. Dr. Hoffman? Okay, I can kind of see that. Oh, actually, I know who to use. I know the perfect person to use. Do you know about Doctor Who? I love Doctor Who. The guy from Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets who was a fraud? No. Hughes. Hell yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I would want this. Major Hughes, that is the perfect person I would want this. Do you know about Doctor Who? Yes, I love Doctor Who. I haven't been the last season I watched was the 13th Doctor, I believe. When the Doctor transformed to a girl. Other than that, I have not seen the more recent ones. Doctor Who also has a lot of nonsense that exists in that series. That's just, Jesus, nonsense is an understatement. I love, literally, the Doctor Who's whole thing is literally, time travel. Like, wait, what happens if we what happens if we go to the past and kill my ancestor? Are you going to go kill your ancestor? Well, no. Then why didn't you worry about it? It's like, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. He's also the voice of Scrooge McDuck, or at least the 10th Doctor is. Also, I should say this too. What is it? Actually, wait, am I still? Okay. Because if I wait a minute, if I do this, okay, no. All right, we're good. I should say this. Icky and Bod, last name is also Hollow. He fought Robin Hood with a spoon once. Yes. He also has a lot of crazy nonsense that exists. All right. Yeah, Major Hughes is a perfect for this. Alright. Let's get down to this. He fought Robin Hood with a spoon. Doctor Who, like he'll fight. He fought the Space Devil. Wait a minute, did I add photos to the... Oh no, I didn't even add photos to the frickin'... Oh well. Save it for next time. I think these do save. So, save that for next time. I'll add photos. He doesn't have the greatest posture. Oh! I just thought of who else would be a perfect fit. Hold on. This is 100% who I was thinking about too, and I completely missed it. Ooh, that new figure looks sick though. That's $205. Screw that noise. Yup, this is it's funny how I was thinking about him 100%, and I somehow just kept forgetting it, and it just kept slipping in my mind until right now. And this is 100% who I was thinking about. A 100% Doctor Who versus Rick Sanchez death battle. Is that actually a thing? I'll say this right now. There is going to be a Doctor Who reference in Owl's Town. I'll just say that right now. Originally, he was supposed to freaking make an appearance in the first episode, but I rushed it, and I'm a freaking idiot. Why is it that? Why is it that good? I mean, the craziness that happened in fiction, like Marvel comic, Doctor Who, Adventure Time. Because why are we entertained by those fantasy nonsense? Because it's nonsense. It allows you to have fun with it. Like, even if, like, you could think about it hard and be entertained, or you could just think about it a little and just enjoy what's happening on screen. But, like, you know, nonsense itself allows you to kind of break away from, like, the quote-unquote norm of, like, life itself, I'd say. There's a through line between all three of these characters. Then there's Dr. Pickle, which there's kind of a through line there too, but... Foreshadow. Oh, Lord Hollow. Do I know you? Not yet. Yeah, Death Battle exists. Holy shit. I feel like Rick would win, but then again, like, the Doctor would just keep reconstituting. Again, I think the Doctor can actually die. Can the Doctor actually die? Because he has unlimited reincarnations now. Like, I actually don't know if he can die. I feel like Rick would probably win because the Doctor usually doesn't kill people directly, as far as I'm concerned. Like, he's pretty much a pacifist, even though he has done things multiple times. But like, Rick is just straight like, yeah, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill you. I don't care. This man is a lanky bean. That posture is horrible. There's a doctor who is in Owl Town and his name is Foreshadow. Oh. Erase. They use that David Tennant version, and the battle is insanely one-sided, by the way. Yeah, it would seem like it would be one-sided. Like, Rick is literally meant to kill... Like, I don't know, maybe I'll be surprised. But, like, yeah, it feels heavily one-sided. Because, like, how the hell are you gonna... The Doctor literally doesn't use weapons. Like, maybe occasionally he'll use something. But, like, it's like... No, like, his whole thing is outwitting them. Like, outwitting his opponents. The regular show, which also... Yeah, the regular show is another one of those insane ones. So who in Old Town version of Doctor Who and Adventure Time Simon supposed to be? Honestly, Lord Hollow could probably fit that. Hold on. Why does it keep going to Sion? This man has too many inspirations. But honestly, so Lord Hollow was supposed to... No, Lord Hollow, no. The Doctor Who reference was supposed to be in episode 1. Or at least a reference to the reference. There's a through line here. There's a through line here. There's Scott Pilgrim versus the World. That one... Well, Simon is a memorable character. That Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I haven't played the game, even though I have like this limited edition one, which I have like in a box. I have like I've been being like I'm going to do an unboxing of that limited edition version. I have yet to do that because it was sent to Texas and then like it was in a box for a long time and yeah, God. Oh, also, I got Carmen Sandiego. The Scarlet Super Thief is back. Includes full game, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego map, stickers, classics, costume skin, game digital soundtrack, and digital art book. So once I'm done with the Devil May Cry series, I might actually jump into doing that one. I only forgot about the Carmen game. New Theory Diz is a Doctor Who fan. Which version of the Doctor was it going to reference? Yeah, it depends on which episode he pops up in. If anything, I can probably fit in the reference in. You can do that. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I just realized something. I didn't add, Oh, wait, I didn't save her as a thing yet, did I? Nope. Alright. You are not that tall, lady. Get the hell down here. Yeah, I'd say about that tall. Geist does not look impressed at all. He's like, yeah, no. Also, I forgot to add, yeah, I'd say that's about her height. She's pretty tall. Not the 13th, so not the 13th. Not right now. I would honestly, if there was a first Doctor I would reference specifically, it would probably be. Is it? Wait a minute. It would be. Let me make sure it's the numbering, because technically speaking, let me see. Yeah, it'd be the 12th Doctor. I love Peter. Peter, like, that is my favorite Doctor from Doctor Who. Peter Capaldi's Doctor, the 12th Doctor, is my favorite. Favorite. Doctor Who might actually... Really? That sucks. I hope not. And also, it sucked that literally it happens when, like, the first Black Doctor is in there. It's like, really? That's where you want to end this? Like, do you know how many people are gonna say, like, he killed Doctor Who? It's like, come on, man. I hope it's not ending. There's like a latest episode that apparently came out where it's like a 2D animated character pops up. I kind of want to. I gotta check out all the new episodes because I would like binge watch them on Netflix. What the hell did I do with the legs? I think I totally messed up the legs. Hold on. Legs are still wonky. Hold on. It's not the color I wanted. Dr. 13 is the girl. Yeah, I know. Not David Tennant. Well. No, yeah, I know. The 13th Doctor is the girl. The 10th is 10 David Tennant, 10th Doctor. Funny how Scrooge McDuck, Magica, Dispel, or Doctor Who and Donna. That's cool. It's actually cool. What is it? In Ben 10, Professor Paradox is a Doctor Who reference. Like, he's specifically a doctor who travels through time and all that stuff. Like, he's legit like a Doctor Who reference. I completely forgot that we drew Geist this session. Guys doesn't look happy to see him or his mom. No, he really does not. Hold on, wait. She would probably remind him too much of his dad. If we take out all the characters that aren't in this series. Freaking tiny little shit down there. It's perfect. Good. I would put Gao here, the Great Owl Wolf here, but you know. His height is kind of a little too big. All right. Actually, I need to look up. I need to look up. I can't remember what the hell he is. Library. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so it's not. Is it? Wait, is it two? I think it's Tuoth. Is he a Tuoth? I believe Lord Hollow is a Tuoth. Yep. Okay. He's a Tuoth. Okay. Cool. So that means because Tuoth's whole thing are their eyes, but they don't have a very specific thing because they could be pretty much they can look pretty much any way they want. So actually, we could play around with skin tones with this guy. Really nailing the clumsy Peter Parker look. Thank you. Okay. What skin tone do we want to give this guy? Because 2-auths are very much anything. Like Vicky's a 2-auth and she has like blue skin, where Anne is also a 2-auth and she has green skin, and you know she has plant shit in her hair and stuff. So 2-auths can be pretty much anything. I was still reworking her a little bit. Right. Oh yeah. Everbright is a 2-auth. So 2-auths can be pretty much anything. Their race is very, I guess, customizable. I guess would be the right word. Like if someone wanted to be a 2-auth character, they have a wide variety of choice for them. Actually, Anne's another character I gotta read. But she's not gonna pop up for a minute anyways. Yeah. All three of these guys, all three of these are 2-auths. Everbright is a 2-auth. Amare's mom. What? Stopping staring at me? Street child? Guys, yep. I hate you as much as my dad. Left a comment about that above. Really nailing clumsy. Wait, guys, dad isn't awful as Amare's mom. 10 doctor is your favorite, but 12 is. 10 is, I like 12. I'm not saying I don't like 10. I just love 12. Down to like his I don't give a shit attitude, to him playing guitar, to freaking, I love his sonic screwdriver. Like his sonic screwdriver looking like the TARDIS. I love that so much. His stuff with like their wife, I love that shit so much. And not to mention, like, technically speaking, he's the one that, like, you know, whenever I can't remember her name, but the doctor's like wife that he marries and all that stuff, where he meets her in reverse every time, where she pops up and she says, "The last time I saw you, you were old and and like it was his." I'm like, oh shit. I wonder if the Everbright is related to any of the other side characters. Let the funny guys comment above. I think Guys doesn't look happy to Mare. That is awful smart as mom. He's not the greatest dad, but yeah. But yeah, all of these guys are 2-auth. 2-auth is a very, again, expansive race. So we got to figure out What the hell is this guy's color going to be? Oh, not for the color, but not ultimate. Also, this is not saying this is that character. Just FYI, that don't get the wrong idea. Um. Look at that there. Let's just go. Ah, man, should I go with like yellow skin? Everbite is Vicky's cousin. Maybe? Let me see. Usually I want to go with skin color first, but I have no idea what I'm gonna. You know what? We're just gonna. Shit. We'll just go with this skin color for right now, and then we'll figure it out later. That's not going to be his base skin color. What about Geiss's mom? Is she good? We don't know about Geiss's mom. I messed up. Yep. Why does his hair look like a fire bully from Static Shock? Oh man, I gotta look that up now. Static Shock fire guy. Oh yeah, I remember this asshole. I'm not adding him to the list, but I'm just remembering him. Also, I remember when Static Shock, like their term for metahumans, they just called them bang babies, if I remember correctly. I was trying to go for more of a Vash kind of hair. That guy was the worst. God, but Static Shock, ah man, that's one of those shows I gotta rewatch. I'd say one little hair can change, just make the entire difference. Let's see. The scene of the Cape Crusader and throwing a gun into the water from the docks gives flashbacks when Virgil Hawkins did the same thing in Static Shock for the first episode. Yeah. God. I gotta watch Static Shock again. Actually, what is it? I bought a while ago, like the I can't remember what it's called. There was a Batman Beyond spin-off show where you followed the robot that could mimic people. And I remember I loved the hell out of that show. And I think it's one of the reasons why I like characters who can mimic different people and stuff like that. And also why I love robots. What were the character comparison? Yanu plus Chibi. Oh yeah, new Yano run hasn't come out yet, has it? Or it has. The last one I did was the new episode probably came out already. Gotta watch that. Forward to character comparison. The character comparison I definitely got to do. That one I just need to make the avatar for it, pretty much. Okay. How do I want to do this? Oh wait. The robot and Static Shock was underrated. That robot and Static Shock were underrated. Yeah. Freaking love the hell out of those shows. I guess that's already... no, but it needs to be not white. It needs to be grayish. Alright, what do I want to do here? Let's try Milo's hair. Not what I wanted. That one that represents email. Make the avatar that Tron Oswald reference. No, the one that looks like Oswald. Yeah, I could probably do something like that. Okay. Maybe I will leave him with that skin. I don't know. I don't know. Two aughts definitely. I feel again. Two aughts have such a wide range. He has a bit of stubble because he overworks a little. His clavicle. All right, let's see here. What do I want to do? So does Dr. Hollow have powers? Yes, he does. He's a witch. Well, okay. So he's not he's not a witch. He's a sage, which is a different. Okay, so pretty much right now I've been telling you right now. There's witches. There's multiple different ones. I'm not going to give all of them, and I'm not going to say the specifics of them. But there's witches. There are wizards. Witches, wizards, and there's also sages. I'm not going to say specifically, but like they're different types of witches pretty much. Wizards, I guess kind of spoilers, a little, not really spoilers. Specifically are the ones who fought in the Wizard Kaiju War. Does he wear a bow tie or a tie? Honestly, don't know. Maybe a tie, maybe a bow tie, because there's so many characters here with bow ties on. Maybe I'll give him a bow tie. Here, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright, back. Sorry. Does he wear a bow tie or a tie? I think a bow tie, but maybe like a very loose fitting tie. Like a very sloppily put together tie. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do a sleeve. Just freaking just color in his arm. There we go. Done. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. You should probably have more. It's like concave back there. All right. Alrighty. I don't know if you're still there, Sarah, but yeah. Should I... Actually, another good inspiration that I could have added was literally Static Shock's friend. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, I could give him spats. Actually, yeah, I could probably give him spats instead of just the pants. Duplicate. I want this man to feel like he's like is a scholar in some sense. Alright. I think I might be ending this stream soon. Let's see. Can't make them blue. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I don't know if you're still there or not, but I think I'm done for... I think I'm done with this, and I think I'm done for the night. I might add a little bit more to him later, because he does just... Like, mind you, 2 auths don't have to be as insane as the others. They don't have to be as insane as the others, but I do think, like, maybe I should, I don't know. Maybe this is decent enough, especially, yeah, anyways. I could probably add a little bit more, maybe like wings or something. I'd say that's pretty decent. Oh wait, I need his staff. I'll do that another time. That's something we can work on his staff later. All right, let's actually. Let's actually bring up everybody that we actually got. That we did today. Actually, wait, I could just do this. As PNG. I'd say slightly taller. But that seems a pretty good lineup because we did Z today. We did Geis. We did Madame Perdita, and we did Lord Hollow. So I say that's a pretty decent lineup for characters we were able to get out today. 2 of these characters being that gonna be the next one. So, but anyways, this was fun. Thank you, Styro. Thank you, Inu. Thank you, Pinky, Pew, and everyone else who had. I don't know if anyone else popped in, but if I did miss you, I'm sorry about that. But thank you everyone for jumping in, for checking out my stream. Hopefully you enjoyed this. It's kind of late right now, so I apologize, but it was fun. Next stream will be Devil May Cry 3 again, Monday. I want to say 4:30. If it's not 4:30, it'll probably be like probably like 6:30-ish. But thanks for watching. Share the videos. Hope you enjoy this. Some of you guys have any more ideas for certain things. And then, if anything, next stream, I'll probably just do the wheel thing again to see like what characters we choose from the story itself. And then maybe, I think next time I'll do S, which is the character from Forgotten Ghosts of the Past. What was it named? I can't remember what I called it. Thanks for watching. Share the videos. Hope you enjoy this. And we will. See you later. End stream now.